And it's working. And it's working. And it's working. I'm just going to kill things and see where everything is at the end of this stretch. I should talk a little bit so that you know it really is working. Yeah, it's still in its warm-up slow frame thing, but at least for now I think I have the microphone stable. I wish I could emphasize to you how frustrating one program can be when Apple thinks it knows how it should work and they don't give you any options to disable it. I also, not necessarily in my defense, but I know earlier Ragdoll Trainer was streaming and having lots of lag problems as well, both in the game and on the stream with lag. So we were talking about it and thinking it might just be a holiday thing. Lots of people on the game. Well, at least that's something. Thank God, Real Patch. Sherry, thanks so much. Yes, the piano bar was a success. We'll schedule that sometime in July, and hope that you know, the microphone has always worked well for that event. Oh, knock on wood. Good God, knock on wood. Please, no. Oh my God. I hope you're getting another batch of pizza. So we do still have a giveaway. It is still up and running. I have confirmed. My apologies about that. So far there are only 2 people in it. Moody Mod and Kickjoe. So get in the giveaway because there's going to be several of them tonight. You want to get into all of them, right? Last time I had this weird frame rate thing. It sort of resolved itself after 10 or 15 minutes. We're gonna go for that. Oh, thanks so much, Sherry. I totally understand. You need to do some family things tonight. But thanks so much for stopping in. I do really appreciate that.
outrageously hostile here.
Calming down. It's not the end of the world. It's just streaming. It's just the thing I enjoy the most right now. Fine.
Filers wanted me to pass along their well wishes on this fight.
So I was trying to say earlier what I was doing with this build. I think I'm going to wait on an explanation a little bit longer until the frame rate locks in. What was that? You think you heard a teenager? What? What?
Arranging my wings of the archive.
Not here. Well, at least Music app has stopped trying to open, which was the problem that I can solve. Pretty sure the frame rate is server related. My CPU usage is just fine. Oh, I finally got that Marauder. Who'd I get? Who'd I get? Alrighty. Oh, the infuser got him. Great. I don't really want to kill the last man standing, but... Actually, it's not bad having all these salamanders up because my scythe has extra healing based on how many people it hits in the cone, so there is that. Over here into this lava, why don't you? I don't have a lot of stamina left for that. Stop. Stop with the killy killy. Stop with the killy killy. Boy, that potion couldn't have come due at a better time. Well, now I better kill this archer, right? Hey, the frame rate has recovered like I thought it would. Whew!
Oh, nearly. That's good.
Why is this so hard? Are you for it? Welcome on in. Thanks for being here. Okay, I need to take a deep breath, go back through the list of all the kind folks who have logged into this channel not once, not twice, but 3 times. Thank you so much for that, friends. I don't deserve your steadfastness. I really don't. Vibe Check, thank you so much. Bullet Sponge, Sherry, Rail Patch, Tiny Drop Bear. She might not have made it back the 3rd time. Psycho, I hope you get back if you aren't here already. So many problems. Kick Joe, Moody, Mod. Not sure who's all right back anymore, but of course you do want to think. Oh, good. Moody Mod, I'm glad you didn't get thrown out. It's like I'm throwing out the babies with the bathwater tonight every time I shut down the stream, and I really hate to do that. So what I was going to say is deep breath, sip of coffee. Last night, when we last met, in our last episode of Aubwon Attempts to Stream from a Mac, in our last episode, I was running my Necro through IA, and I closed the stream down after the second Thoat. I continued through, died somewhere in the 3rd arc. I wanted to see if I could come up with a build. Ooh, I have 11 minutes of food left. I wanted to see if I could come up with a build that solved some of the problems that I felt like I was running into with my Necro. I might have solved. Yeah, that's in the works, Rail, believe me. I might have solved some of the problems and might have caused some others. I don't know. But I was curious about the Nobility and Decay set. When I had first looked at it, I thought, oh, well, this seems very tankish. And then when I looked at it again, I thought this might be just the thing for the archives. So 2 stacks of health, 4% healing taken, which is great when you're using the Spirit Guardian and a couple self-healing skills. And then casting a Bone Tyrant ability essentially gives you greater healing and reduces your damage, and it's based on your health. So when you need an oh shit button, it kind of helps with that. And I do have 3 things slotted, so I'm actually able to keep that up, keep the uptime on that constant, because it procs every 20 seconds, reduced by 2 seconds for each slotted. So I've got it down to a 14-second proc, and it lasts for 16 seconds. And then it always gives you a corpse, because you really like corpses. Lots of corpses. Vibe Check, you're using it on your Necro Tank? Awesome. So the way it worked out in here, with that and a potion, the stats aren't bad. 27k resistances, 32k health, 27k mag, decent recovery. I already took a stack of health recovery, so that's up to 2,000 from a previous vision. And enough stamina. I will admit that I put it together from 3 pieces I already had in my inventory, and I just kept the traits that I had. So I've got 1 reinforced, 1 infused, and 3 divines. I have the Thief Mundus stone for a little bit more crit. And I put health on the large pieces and one other just to get it up and over 30k for health. So yeah, that was my plan. So checking to see how this works in here, and I figured this would be a great night to do it since I had just been in here last night on the other build. The other thing that I wasn't liking about the other build was no shield. So I wanted to use as many Bone Tyrant capabilities as possible. And so I usually have used Beckoning Steel, but I liked the fact that the other morph of that reduces your cost of magicka abilities, I believe it is. I want to say it's called Siphoning Armor. I'll take a look after this round. 5-check probably knows. She runs a Necro a lot more than I do, I think. But I will take a look. I want to know for my own purposes. And I don't have it leveled up on this character yet, so I'm in the process of making that happen on this run as well. Whew! I hate it when streams don't work well. Yeah, and it's on me because I thought that word game would work, and then I also didn't do the usual things I do just as a precaution before the stream started. Because I had this brainstorm.
Lost, just walk up to the naked man and say,
Thanks,
"Hi,
Duckfart.
my name's Tom. I'm lost. Can you help me find my way home?"
Thank you, Duckfart. Okay, so Summoner's Armor. So the only difference between Summoner's Armor and Beckoning will cause ranged enemies to get pulled to you. This one does reduce the cost of my Spirit Mender. I'm not using either Blast Bones or the Mage. So that's the one that it reduces the cost of. Okay, and that's significant. 12% is, I appreciate that reduction. Going to another boss. Thanks, Rail Patch. Yeah, I ditched the game that I was going to try to play. I might try to do it again.
Told me to check on you.
At a later stream. Because again, I'm not entirely certain if... Oop, we have a baby marauder. Oh, that's right. This is all the... Let's run around all the fire stuff. Come on, I can't interrupt him. Dang it! I think I lost him. I couldn't get the boss out of the way. I suppose I should be more concerned about the boss. But yeah, between that shield, of course I also have shackled protection right now too, but I'm not seeing these scary dips in health like I was last night. Come on, where's some more of those little guys? I want to smash this thing when everything's there. Oh, you know what? I want to smash it when that's there. So that's the one that's chasing me. I like the fact that this guy tosses out all these little ads. Nom 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 nom. Yay! Oh, yeah. You know, I have not really put a lot of effort into the whole scribing thing yet.
Master needs this fragment and
Soon! Soon!
Moles always need something.
I haven't really been farming for them. Hey, Dracena. Thanks for coming in after my crisis is over. I was having some real stream problems setting stuff up. Yeah, the piano bar is done. We're going to have it sometime in late July or early August. We'll see how that works. I usually like to have my friend Dr. Doc at the house when we do that. It just makes it easier with doggos. And it's also nice to have one live audience member when I'm playing for a lot of virtual people. Not that you're not that you're virtual. Playing for a lot of people virtually. I definitely don't lack for corpses with the nobility and decay proc. That's kind of nice.
So exciting!
I do have the random frost thing as well as the lava, which is also nice.
It's ink everywhere. This isn't archive. Fan out!
So I don't know that I've heard from anybody yet as to whether they had anything special going on for the 4th of July. Anybody do anything family-wise, community-wise, public, parade, anything like that? Nothing here. Rain ruined plans. Yeah, we didn't have rain all day, but it sure was hot and humid. I punished myself for my penance for not going out on a bike ride today was that I did a ridiculous amount of weeding, and by weeding, it's not the getting down on the ground and pulling the little weeds out. No, when I say weeding, I mean 6-foot tall bull thistles, okay? That's what I mean. Vibe Check says, not having to leave the house besides getting lunch on a Thursday was special. Excellent. That sounds like a great way to spend a holiday. Hanging out at home, getting lunch. I still have kind of my offensive champion points on. I'm not feeling attacked that much yet. Where did he... Boy. I didn't name that one well at all. Come into my lava. Cooper, did you just snort? Silly boy. I was just going to say I have somebody in the tree of books, but he managed to fall out. That was convenient. Vibecheck says, could have gone to my aunt's house, didn't feel like peopling. That's not a bad thing.
In the archive has martial skills. It's a good thing you came along.
Cooper. Sweetie pie. All right, it's the 4th cycle. I've already gotten Ass Hat. That was before I started streaming. He was my cycle 4 boss in the first arc. Hey, thanks, Tiny Drop Bear, and thanks for coming back. Sorry I was having stream troubles. Real Patch, I smile every single time you say puppy because I can hear you doing it. Thank you. Oh, no, I'd rather bash than heal. I mean, who wouldn't, really?
I recognize this one.
Baron
If it were here
Zaudris.
For academic purposes, that'd be a good thing.
Oh yeah, the stuff and the things and the heavies that you really don't want to be around for. Like that one, which is kind of delayed. And then lots of that. Great. Okay. Got it. And when you have the circle, that's actually not a bad thing. You can use it the same way you use it in the dungeon to kill all the things you want dead. Okay, it's really fiery in here. In case nobody noticed, I just wanted to point that out. And I can't tell which fire is mine and which fire is his. Wasn't I just saying that I didn't have my defensive thing slotted? Oh man, I'm just using this scythe to heal for everything. Oh no, no, heal, heal, heal. Potion would be good, thank you, potion, good. Wee! I feel a little singed on that one. Yeah, I think Man Bear has that sound redeemed, doesn't he?
See? All safe with me.
Yeah, Tiny Drop Bear, it might have kicked you out of chat, so that's not your fault. Trust me. Well, as crazy as it sounds, I'm going to go with another stack of stamina because I know as soon as I have to start blocking and breaking free a whole lot, I'm going to really wish I had that. Well, I was going to use my ultimate, but you guys all died. Those tormentors can be tricksy. Party at the Totem Master. Everybody come over here. Thank you. Conjurers, Ironclad. Oh, the pull script? Is that the equivalent of a chain sort of thing, vibe check? Okay. And Tiny Drop Bear says, I bought a coffee cup that holds 2 cups of coffee. It made me so happy. You know, sometimes it's the little things, isn't it?
I heard you fought well. Take all the advantage.
Magical multitudes. I think the only thing that procs my magical multitudes is my ultimate. I don't think the cone... Well, that's a cone. That's not ground-based, though. I think it has to be ground-based, right? Location-based area effect, yeah. So I think the only one I have of those is my ultimate. Slightly, or in this case, the slightly bigger than normal things.
Put me back together. I need to find my friends.
Oh, I lost one. Dang it. Come back. I gotta get 2 more from the other side. I don't know that I can do that. Here, would you just drop in there? Okay. 1. Come here. Come here. Come on, little light. Come on. There we go. There we go. Come on. Let's go this way. Come on. You can do it.
don't help us, we will haunt
Yay!
the hole again.
Whew, I haven't been in this room for a hot minute. Everybody down here, everybody down here. Come on, gather up, everybody over here. Oops. Oh, come over here. I have multitudes. Can I get farther away from you and make you run away? No, I can't. There we go. You're a pain, Mr. Cryomancer. You are a pain. I don't like you one bit. And I'm going to eat your corpse. Hope that makes you happy. Indeed it does, Rail. Indeed it does. Nice numbers on that ultimate, though. I do have the, I think I have the vision for 20% increased frost damage. And that ultimate is frost damage, so that's handy. That ultimate is my bread and butter for this build. Okay, I have the Thoat, and then, you know what happens after the Thoat? Drinking. Drinking happens after the Thoat. Hey, Runaway, yeah, Piano Bar Challenge was indeed successful. I'm so proud of everybody. You know, last time we extended it a couple times to make it happen, and this time we did not extend it, and although we did have a couple broken streams that allowed people to get a couple things in, you know, a couple things in on one night. It still was really a lot of work by a lot of people showing up and getting the points. I'm going to go with this and then see if I can get another good one. Well, that's not helpful.
For some reason, I expected Thoat's presence to feel more viscous.
You cannot tell a story. Test your
your strength against this. Swords are sharper than quills.
Unexpected terrain changes. My favorite.
Let this dent your brittle facade. I deflect you. I cower. I want to see you run. Enough of this. Learn to fear your actions. Tear the pages from the book.
Little focused at the moment. Oh, that was bad. Bad. Yeah, that was bad. I ran right into it and then wondered why my health went. Oh, man. Sorry. That was indeed unfortunate because I saw it coming and I was too focused on getting my ultimate to him. Go ahead, Rail Patch. Go ahead. Time to put it in the...
Join us here.
I am the margins.
Oh, shoot. I was reading chat. I didn't realize I was standing close enough to where he could start. Oh, I'm glad I didn't lose another thread to that. It's embarrassing enough losing a thread to the second Thoat.
Patience. You challenged me.
Blame chat. I would have blamed chat on that one, not the first one. The first one was me seeing the eyeball and thinking, oh, I have time to lay down this ultimate.
This is not how the archive is supposed to behave.
We strike fear with our strength. I'll write this ending myself. Oh no! Your attack.
Let's not run into it again, shall we?
The ripples say it's time to act. Fate echoes unfavorably.
Don't forget who holds your mimic.
Can you dodge me now?
Well, yeah, I can.
Don't hurt me. must test your perseverance. I'll cut through fate. My story doesn't end here. We both know it.
Wait, you're not dead yet? How are you not dead yet? You were supposed to have died in that last little swoop. And now you're gonna shield yourself? You are such a sissy.
Over here, useless Massørson.
It's about time. Let's go nom a few things here.
You're a bookish monster without a spine. This defies explanation. I'm a distraction.
The problem with survivable builds is that you have to survive longer to do enough damage to kill them.
I'm the one who summoned you, Toad.
Ah.
All those books and you're still a fool.
This fight seems like it's taken roughly 2.5 hours. How's it feel for you guys? Whew.
You killed her. She's spreading across the books in this archive. There could be hundreds of Thoat replicons.
Let me go back, because if Tiny Drop Ear is blushing, then something really good was said. Pull for the Necro, says Vibe Check. Want to start using him for vet dungeons and trials. It's original build. Want to make sure he has a good first outing. Yeah, you want to make a good splash on your first time out. Cowardice is at the archive currently. Runahey says, since you taught me that term, you have no idea how much satisfaction it brings me to use it out of context. Okay. Got that. Snaggy Jams, so sorry I didn't say hello when you popped in. I was busy killing this thing forever, it seems like. You saw people saying nice things about Joe, Tiny, and Vibe this week, and now I see them all here. Ah, all the nice people come here. Well, most of the nice people, and then some of the not so nice people, like me. Duckfart says, when in doubt, for anything in Architects of Inspiration, blame Duck. It worries me. I've seen you say this more than once recently. Ragdoll and Duckfart had a time cutoff today, which is too bad because they were really having a good run. Although Ragdoll wasn't getting any of the focused efforts, but I think Duckfart, you had 3 of them, I think. You know what? I want to take my stuff before I time out here. Going for a full push on Sunday. Nice, nice. What time are you going to start that, Duckfart? Do you know? Without server lag today, could have easily made 15 arcs. Yeah, oh, and thanks for that embiggened emote, Duckfart. Runahey! You just subscribed for 5 months in a row. Thank you so much, Runahey. I appreciate that. You bet everyone here has died to that Thoat largely due to impatience. Yeah, you know, it's like, it's a fine line, right? Finding a build that you like that will kill things fast enough and still keep you alive. I feel like this will keep him alive longer than his other build. Good stretch, buddy. So yeah, let me see. Let me check and see how long this build lasted, or the other build lasted. Leaderboards, weekly. So I got to 351 last night. I'm in Arc 3 now, right? Right. So right. Okay. As promised, I need to start drinking. And for anybody who also drinks, usually starting noonish on Sundays. Okay, duly noted. Thanks. For anybody else who's inclined, it's a holiday. We should celebrate. I'm going to go pour myself. I think tonight's a good night for a Moscow Mule, don't you think? Yeah, I think that's what I'll be having. So I will be right back. I wish I could say play that game while I'm gone, but I fear it. I'm going to try one thing when I get there, and if it doesn't load, I'll shut it down, because I don't want to open up Google Chrome, because that's when the weirdness with Music app happens. So you'll probably just have to like put up with each other and chat or play some sounds. So thank God we all get along, right? I will be back in a couple minutes. Thanks so much, everybody.
Hey, don't open that! It's an alien planet! Is there air? You don't know!
Hey, folks. I am back. I actually just... Woo! Oh, my God! Thank you, Tiny Drop Bear. That was remarkably timed. I ended up deciding on the Mud Puppy Porter since my blood sugar is a little low, so this will help get it back up. Oh my God, this mop of hair. Tomorrow it gets buzzed and purpled. So I'm so ready to be done with this. Okay, we'll see what happens with this round. I am inclined to do the first giveaway after the next Thoat. We're going to do some extra giveaways tonight, folks. Thank you, Duckfart, for that generous donation. We'll run a few extra ones tonight. Buzzed out and purple. Yep, buzzed and purpled. Well, I usually try to match my hair color for the summer to either the t-shirt or the jersey for the bike ride that I do, and we're not getting a jersey this year, so I'm getting it to match the purple t-shirts that we will have. You go ahead and rearrange things over there, Cooper. I have a treat sitting here for you. I know you don't know that, but we'll give it to you after this round, okay? What is that? A pile of radioactive poop? What is that? Is that what the storm imp does? Put radioactive poop on the ground? Tiny Drop Bear says I like unnaturally colored hair. Indeed. Okay, I'm still in my semi-offensive champion points. I'm starting to feel it. And I'm also thinking that I could be getting a Marauder again anytime soon, so... Sometimes you just have to bash people to death. It was messy, but he died. Yours sunset colors at the moment. Nice. Runaway, I'd like to dress up how I imagine Tiny dresses. Okay, Runaway, duly noted. Magic Man, welcome Bond back. Imp poop is scary. Yes, I think it is. I have aphantasia, so I can only describe that abstractly as sparkle party. Thank you, Real Patch, for allowing the word bastards. I believe it's totally appropriate, particularly in Runaway's statement of imps are little bastards. No question. Tiny Drop Bear got some of my PPE gear. High visibility stuff. I look like a minion. Nice. Dyed red and a little blonde. Nice. One of my favorite hair colors was a bright orange when I was playing an 80s show and was sorry, my brain just seized up momentarily there. I was playing an 80s show and trying to look more or less like Annie Lennox. And so it was a very orange look. And actually, you can see that if you are on my Twitch page and click on the About tab. I finally put some more info in there. You can, you know how streamers always list their gear? You know, you go to like Zynodes and it's like this, you know, water-cooled 8-cylinder engine thing behind unbreakable glass. Yeah, you know. So if you want a good laugh, my gear is listed on my About page on Twitch now. And I also have a little bio with my analytic style picture there. So there you have it. Tiny Drop Bear says, I dress more rock punk from the 90s. Fair enough. I'm doing a show this fall, and I can't remember if it's an 80s show or a 90s show. I'm going to have to check that out. I think it's an 80s show. That would be my second 80s show. Okay, we're going to do Regenerating Bastion because I'm now convinced I'm going to get a Thoat. And I'm also going to put on my flame retardant underwear. So let's see. Instead of Master at Arms, we will put on Ironclad. And instead of Biting Aura, we'll put on Duelist Rebuff. All right. What am I on? I am on 3rd stage. Okay, so I'm going to try to get through... Yeah, I can do that probably in a half hour. After the next Thoat, we'll do the first giveaway. Call a locksmith. Good one, Kick Joe. Good one. Urns! Urns! Oh, but they're empty. Oh, the horror. The horror. Okay, here we go. Tiny Dropper says, I think most of those jokes went over my head in that movie. Ooh, thanks again, Duckfart, for some more embiggened emotes. Appreciate that. Those embiggened emotes and the other things on Twitch that you can now get with bits, which bits are real cash, were added by Twitch. We didn't know about it any sooner than you did. They just sort of magically appeared with a little note saying, your followers can do this now. Hey, Lit, good to have you in here again. Thank you so much. I did have a message pinned in chat earlier that fell apart when the stream fell apart, letting folks know that the giveaway is also good on Xbox EU, thanks to your generosity. We'll make sure that only the first, well, that we only spend one, that we only award one giveaway on Xbox EU, because we don't want to deplete your cash. We don't get too many Xbox EU users, so might be a while. That guy just did not want to die. Did not want to die. Peanut butter burrito, welcome on in. Ooh, I'm glad you had a restful 4th. That's marvelous. I chose poorly. I'm going into a boss fight. I might not have anything that dies. Trying to complete your timesheets. Yeah, there are some work things that I should have done yesterday or the day before, and now I'm going to end up doing them probably tomorrow. Thanks for giving me all those baby spiders to eat, Mr. Whisperer, Ms. Whisperer. I guess she has breasts, so I guess Ms. Whisperer, yeah. Oh, Cooper. Oh, Cooper. Mom wants to scratch that belly so bad, but she has to kill this thing first. Have to kill the bad, evil spider. Yay. Oh, puppy. Lit is trying to complete timesheets only bad on the day Microsoft updates. Yeah, Microsoft. Microsoft. You know, I complain about my laptop lately because of that stupid music app program. And yet, press pause. Pause? What pause? And yet, I'm frightened about going back to Windows. Duckfart is getting a ticket for Rail Patch on PCNA. Oh, he is just the cutest. I'm sorry. I mean, Winston was the cutest too. That's why Winston passed on to Cooper the best dog ever collar. It's kind of like the Dread Pirate Roberts. It's a title. 800 Microsoft files to scroll through. Press pause, that's what my mom said to say. All right, let's, I don't suppose I'll be getting a focused efforts. I'm trying reverse psychology on the game. It did not work. Well, I already have a ridiculous amount of oh my God, what is going on over here, little boy? I'm getting the upside down side eye. What is going on, little man? I know, right? Ooh. Okay, that firework sounded like it hit the side of my house. Or maybe it was a bullet. It's hard to tell.
Hey, don't open that! It's an alien planet! Is there air? You don't know!
All right, I'm going to go with critical
If you
healing.
are lost, just walk up to the naked man and say, "Hi, my name's Tom. I'm lost. Can you help me find my way home?"
You know, Vibe Check, you're so right. I mean, it's hard to believe it hasn't even been, well, it was a month. Was it 4 weeks? Oh, let's see. I got him on the first 7. Yeah, I mean, it was 4 weeks this past week. And his first night here, you know, he was just running around in the middle of the night and didn't know where to go. And last night, finished the stream, got ready for bed. I have a guest room on my main floor, which also has the dog crate in it for when I leave and need to crate him. And I was in the bathroom brushing my teeth, and I heard Cooper run into the guest room, which is where we slept for the first like 3 or 4 nights when we got here. And yeah, do you hear those fireworks, buddy? And he jumped into the guest bed and pulled some of the covers down so that the sheets were bare, and then laid down. And I thought, okay, dude, you want to sleep in the guest bed tonight? We can sleep in the guest bed tonight. It's probably cooler down here anyway, because the air sometimes struggles to get upstairs. So he knows he's Twitch famous. Yeah, that too. So Duck Fart did 18 arcs of Iowa today, but Bullet Sponge wants to know if he hit arc 18. Oh yeah, he did do 18 arcs of Iowa. Not all in the same run, but yeah. He did a lot of them. I saw him this morning. I think it was maybe around 9 o'clock Central. I saw that Ragdoll Trainer and Duck Fart were in the archives. And I opened up Ragdoll's Twitch stream, and they were still on the first arc. And I thought, you know, I'll come back in about 3 hours when this is starting to get interesting. And that's exactly what I did. And it totally reminded me of the time I went to visit a friend, or to cheer on a friend who was doing an Ironman triathlon. And I cheered them on at the transition from the swim to the bike, and then, or no, it was the second go round of the bike, and then I went out with Dr. Doc, and we had a like lovely long luxurious meal and a bottle of wine, and went back to her house and had some dessert, and 5 hours later I went back to the site of the race to watch her finishing the first half of the 26-mile running part of it. It's like, oh man. Scratch that, bud. Speaking of Dr. Doc, Cooper is currently engaged in, we have close fireworks that are making little wacky sounds. And he's not,
I need your help.
he doesn't seem to be distressed,
Dipshit from Chicago.
but he does seem to be mildly interested. Oh yeah, that's right. I haven't gotten the Marauder yet. This would not be the worst room to get one in. You are not going to do that bullshit. Not on my watch, no sir. And what are you doing over here? Lava. Thanks for getting that ticket, Dave Johnson. And Dr. Doc, what have you been up to today? What were you doing? And how is Doggo Doc doing with all the fireworks where you are?
Done in here soon?
Everybody, everybody up the stairs. Come on, everybody up here. Everybody up here. Come on. Here we go. You did your walking in the morning because it's either going to be fireworks or thunderstorms tonight. He got a Dramamine for supper, so he's sleeping under my chair, and hopefully that'll last until breakfast. Aw, poor baby. Poor baby.
Violence as much as Aru, but that was somewhat enjoyable.
Yes, I am Dave Johnson. We did get the piano bar up to 100%. And we did it like, I thought we'd do it like down to the wire, but we got it done like days ahead because it wasn't set to, I think Monday was set to be the last day. So... Oh, he was drooling in your lap last night. He was so scared. Poor baby.
I'm not going to say that you...
Just a note to those of you who like fireworks. Some of us don't. Well, this is a teeny tiny room. You know what I'm thinking. So let's see. For those of you who came in after the 3 attempts to get the stream running, well, 2 attempts and then 1 successful one. We just had some serious troubles wrestling control of the sound away from the horrid Macintosh Apple Music app. So I'm running my Necromancer tonight because last night I was on his usual build in here, and I wanted to see if I could improve things with a different build, and I wanted to try out the Nobility and Decay set that comes out of the archives. So we're doing that. Rotten Apple computer, rotten Apple computer. I see what you did there. Okay, only if it's a fun portal. This is not a fun portal.
We should get another mimic fragment from this one.
Pilferer!
left of you out of my fur.
Oh, that hurt. Come over here. I want to get both of you. Dang it.
You're going to make me work for my kill. Good.
Ah! Can't get to him. That's the second one that I haven't been able to interrupt, even though I'm standing right on top of them.
Taste sweet. You're going to make me work for my kill. Good.
Hey, hey, stop with the stunning.
The struggle only makes your flesh taste sweeter. I'll have to lick what's left of you out of my fur.
Oh my god. I think they're setting off the fireworks inside my house now.
You're going to make me work for my kill. Good.
Yay! Hey, Lady Riot, welcome on in. Thanks for being here. Appreciate the lurk. Duckfart says server lag in Iowa is horrible today. Yeah, you're not kidding. I mean, the only thing... What's happening to this porter? It's disappearing mighty fast. Away from keyboard for a tick and need to get a shower and get the kids to bed. Understood. I hate it when the choices they offer are 3% things. Okay, I'll go with the shield. Cooper couldn't be less bothered by the fireworks. Well, he is panting a little bit, which is unusual for him. Yeah? I should double check and make sure he has water and all that stuff. I think I'll take a quick break to, well, yeah, I'm going to take a quick break to do that. Liz says, I blame it on my parents and my car accident. Oh, you were talking about the PTSD. All loud noises freak me out from the car accident. My dad was shooting off fireworks when I was 10, hit the roof, and sparks came raining down on me because I was walking out when it happened. There was alcohol involved. I went back inside and haven't liked live fireworks since. I totally understand. I had a horrible incident with one of my neighbors a number of years ago where I was walking my dog, and it was dark out, and they decided they were just going to, throw a few fireworks out from time to time, and they literally opened the front door of their house and threw some fireworks on the sidewalk. We were like maybe 10 or 12 feet away. And it was when I had Spooky, the dog I had before Winston, and she was aptly named, and she just lost her mind. Cooper doesn't get too excited unless there are smells or eats. Oh my God, you should have seen the stream last night, Dr. Doc. I was going to give him a treat. In fact, that's what he's going to get now. Here you go, buddy. I was going to give him a treat, and I went to the kitchen, and it fell off the refrigerator, and he saw it, and I grabbed it away from him and wanted to do what I'm doing now and give it to him piecemeal. But he got so excited when he saw it hit the floor that he was all over me. He was in this camera and up in my face. And yeah, it was pretty funny. People do suck sometimes. But we want to make sure he has some water. And then in 20 minutes he gets his meds, but I'm just going to take a quick break now for him. And since the word thing will apparently break my computer or my stream, one or the other, here's what I'm going to do. Oh, there's the rest of your treat. Ooh, you got the poll script from a battleground. Awesome. Congrats, Vibe Check. Yeah, exactly, Rail Patch. I mean, we had we had a Vietnam vet on our street who just, like literally would go for cover during the 4th of July. So it was kind of scary. That is so awesome, Vibe Check. Congrats. Okay, so I am going to come back shortly. In the meantime, there won't be any fun graphics or any little great words and stuff, but here, turn these 6 letters into words. I'll be back in a little bit. Thanks, everybody. All right, looks like we got a lot of words going from that one. Update, date, tape, up, pat, dap, pet, taped, apt, ed, pat, ape, do, eat, you pated, dupe, yes, Lit, there are too many letters in that response, but it's a totally accurate response. I think we're actually expecting some rain here, so my guess is that people are trying to get their fireworks done before the rain hits. Yeah, no, it's about an hour away, so. Cooper is off stream for the moment. He's a good boy, right? He's such a good boy. So he's working on his squirrel trunk. I might be able to show you a little bit of it. Pardon the interruption. That's sort of the best I can do. Dr. Doc says the rain is in Madison here, just ran out with Doc, and not only did we hear fireworks, but it is pouring. Great. I still don't have a Marauder.
Let me get a good vantage.
You know what's gonna happen. You know what's gonna happen. Do I have all my gear on? You know, I should probably check just to make sure. Yes, I do have my own console on. Fool me once. Well, thank goodness I was able to interrupt the infuser without too much trouble. Cooper, what you doing? Yeah? You coming back? Are they doing things outside? I know, baby. It's okay, buddy. Yep, and we'll fix your well, you're not on the sofa yet, so we will fix your camera if you come up on the sofa. He's just sitting in front of the sofa. It's kind of weird that people are doing fireworks now. I mean, you'd think they'd wait until it was dark outside, but what do I know? I guess they're more interested in just the boom of them than the colors or the lights.
I saw you on the index.
What did I say my last high score was? 351? Yes, 351. I'm at 331 now. Splat rat! Renegade likes Madison, loves Madison. Fireworks by that Frank Lloyd place on the lake would be nice tonight. Yeah, I had fucking McForearms twice in a row last night on the Marauder. Thanks very much. Your stepfather does referee work in Madison sometimes. Cool. Run a mental note. Start band called Fucky McFour-Eyes. Play only IA ESO music covers. Nice. Oh, you got distracted and missed your verse choice? Ouch. Ouch. You have to be distracted for pretty long for it to not happen, but it does happen. Imagine what those numbers would look like with a focused efforts. Huh? Bad Blade Master. Bad Blade Master. Wait, did I miss my first splat rat? Because this surely must be my second splat rat. Wow. I wasn't remembering that I had a splat rat, I guess. There he is. Well, that helped. Hey, Cooper's back on the sofa. I'll change his camera around at my first opportunity. I want to save that splat rat. Please last. Please last. Come here.
Choice while Master Malkest prepares the portal.
Here's my boy. It's almost time for peanut butter. It's almost time for peanut butter. Whose foot is that? Whose foot is that? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Sorry. Love my boy. Soulblade says, I just got back from a massage and a shower. Oh my God, that sounds heavenly. Runahey brings Duckfart streams into the shower. Duckfart says, me too. This just got awkward. Dr. Duck says, Runahey, they used to have a big show in my neighborhood and called it Rhythm and Boom. Yeah, traffic jams, beeping cars, 3 in the morning. Moved it downtown, and I think they call it Rock the Isthmus. That's easy to say. You can see it from all around the city. It would be nice if I didn't hate fireworks. Renee just got more excited than Cooper. All right, I'm on cycle 3. Going to a boss. What am I going to get? Pestilent globs won't do me any good. Bountiful resources would not be bad. I kind of like the idea of an eye catcher, just to give me a break. Thanks so much for being here tonight, everybody. I appreciate you spending your holiday evening in this channel. It means a lot to me. All right, come on. Why is my eye not coming up? There we go. Oh, almost forgot to block that. I was too close and didn't see it. Gotta get him now before he goes invulnerable. I think he goes invulnerable at 50. So I wonder if I can use the eye to keep some of that damage away from me. I don't know. Might as well use it though. Not again. Wow, it's been a long time since I've had to kill these twice. I guess it's a survivable build if I don't have enough damage to kill them the first time. All right. Soulblade says, I feel like butter. Nice. Thank you for that lurk, Dr. Doc. You don't like being touched. So, yep, that's a thing for some people. So, massage, probably not going to be comfortable. Yep. Puppies and tiny koalas have toe beans. All right. It is 7:57, so we're only 3 minutes away from peanut butter time, which is not peanut butter burrito. Oh, come on. Please give me something better. Please. Please. Son of a gun. We're going to go get our peanut butter here. And I do mean our peanut butter, because if Cooper's going to get peanut butter, then I get a little peanut butter too. Also cute kitties. Well, you know, Duckfart and Bliss's new kitten is called Vanilla Bean. So, yep, peanut butter time. Kitties. All right, let me see if I can get another word for you guys to work on. I know it's not the same, but it's what I have. It's really too bad it doesn't work on the stream. It would be fun. Oh, this one's almost too easy for the main word, but I'll give it to you anyway. I guess it is the level 1 word. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. All right. Have fun with that. I'll be right back. Come on, Cooper. Come on. Alrighty, I am back. Da 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 da. Vanilla Bean crashes his stream with cute little squeaky meows. Renee says, I used to have a redeem for meowing, and I'd meow like a baby kitten so well sometimes people wouldn't realize I was making the sound. The joy that brought me is indescribable. Nice. 3 adorable labs at our friend's house. And Bullet Sponge says, can't wait for Vanilla Bean to have her own little spot on the desk. Yeah, it will be cute. We need a kitty cam, Duck Fart. We absolutely need a kitty cam. Sorry. Has to happen. All right. I am only on the 3rd cycle, so this is taking a little bit longer than I thought, so we need to do this giveaway. Let's get this giveaway happening. This is, we're going to set up at least 3 giveaways tonight, I think. She's still sleeping on the keyboard. Nice. So get in, get a ticket. This is good on both Xbox servers and both PC servers. 100K gold. And I am going to close this giveaway. Yep, and absolutely put it in to check to see if you got one. No harm in doing that. I'm going to close this, excuse me, in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The giveaway is closed. And the winner of our first 100K gift is, giveaway, excuse me. That helps, is, da-da-dum-da-dum, Dracena. Congratulations, Dracena. That is marvelous news. Oh, and ads. Dracena, I know you're a sub, so you can hear me. Are you one of those people who never win giveaways, so you're really excited about it? Is that what it is? I was just going to ask that, Dracena. I was just pulling up my list to see if you were on it yet. Whenever somebody wins, I keep track of what their PC names are. So I will add it to that forthwith. So, Rail Patch, do you want me to send you an in-game mail, or do you want to just jot it down from this? Because this can come... This PCNA one is sponsored by, oh my God, the name is slipping. How embarrassing. Donated money to the stream. And the name just went right out of my head. Help me, baby Jesus. Help me, Rail Patch. Who was it, Rail Patch? It's the name is not coming to me. Thank you so much, Rail. Appreciate that. Oh my God. That's going to bother me now. The cup guy. This is, nope. Are you for it? You do not have to take care of this one. Thank you so much. Are you for it, for all the ones that you take care of? But I did get enough for 3 giveaways on PCNA from the Cup 9, I think is his name. So yeah. And Runaway says, I forgot everything before you mentioned peanut butter. I still want some. I know. I love having peanut butter in the house, but I hate having peanut butter in the house because it's too easy. It's just too easy. Yeah. So that's the situation. Cooper's sitting on the floor. He's quite comfortable there, so we're going to let him hang there for a bit. Meanwhile, I'm going to see about killing these things, and then after this stage, I will get another giveaway started. Now that it's a little later, the fireworks are really starting to pick up. Reese's Pieces ice cream. I have to read the rest of the chat, but I just glanced up and saw the last one. Who do you think you are? Groot? Come on. Stop fighting. Die. It seems counterintuitive, but because the scythe gives you greater healing for the number of people caught in the cone, when I'm dying, the smartest thing to do is run into a crowd of people and use it. Not my favorite part. All right, I need to catch up a chat, and I need to get the next giveaway started. All right, so giveaway.
More malligraphies? Excellent! I was concerned that they'd still be here.
All right, we have another giveaway started. So let me back up and catch up here. Kickcho says, hate going to the grocery store. General, I buy the food I like. Then I have a lot of food in the house that I like, and it's easily accessible. Nice. Soulblade says, I hate going to the store. I just order it and have it delivered to curbside. Are you for it? I mean to broadcast that getting DoorDash set up now. Kick Joe. People. I have a choir member who regularly comes to rehearsals with a shirt that says, ugh, there are people here. It's great. 0+. I'm not sure what that means, but I like it. Moody Mott, thanks for getting that ticket. Thanks, everybody, for getting those tickets. Bunch of people in chat I'd gladly hang out with in real life. Yeah, we say that now. You should hear Kickshow's voice. You can tell he's cool. Nice, nice. Team delivery here. Thanks, guys. I just really appreciate you hanging out. And I've always loved, my goal is to always be the catalyst that connects other people and allows them to gab with each other. So nothing makes my heart warmer than to see you guys talking to each other in chat. That's marvelous. The ESO Twitch community is surprisingly cooperative. I've said it before, but I always thought it was a little bit of bullshit when streamers would say, oh, it's community, it's not competition. But they're right, yeah. Catalyst to set up kitty play dates. That is genius. Nicely done, Runaway. Okay, so it's cycle 4, and unless I've lost count, I have not seen a marauder. Have I? I fought a marauder. Am I mistaken? Did I forget? I know I fought one before I started streaming. Oh, wait. No, I did get the marauder, didn't I? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I remember now. It was on that place with the platforms and the things. And it was the wavy guy. And that must have been... Oh, no, but that was the second. That was the second arc. I'm on the third arc now. I have not killed a marauder this arc. Let me just finish these off before I catch up with chat again. Now is not a good time for me to be glancing at chat. Oh yeah, lava and the big boy. Liking that. Good boy, Cooper. Thanks for coming back. Round shaper, block, and a flame shaper. Can we all get together? Can we get in the same zip code, please? It looks like I am going to get the Marauder in the very last room that you can get the Marauder. Oh, that one was poorly placed. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I have 2 more trash mobs before the Thoat, so yeah, I could get them on either of those. Okay, let me catch up.
I'm sure you fought well.
It says I only like hanging out in real life with 4-legged people. Totally understand. Runaway says helped over 200 streamers get affiliate help to tech support, most of whom are ESO family. Yep, that's awesome. Too bad I swing the other way and absolutely will not tolerate bad people. Good on you. Good on you. You're not excited for the upcoming werewolf marauder, but the undead one sounds cool. Yeah, I'll have more information on that later. I know Duckfart has also put some stuff in Discord about the planned update to the archives. Lit says, my new favorite saying is, before we address AI, can we deal with natural stupidity? Real Patch, truer words were never spoken. It is human nature to be stupid, also magnificent, but mostly stupid. It's true. Well, I don't want to get all churchy on anybody, but the scripture for this Sunday is the one that has the phrase in it about being beautifully and wonderfully made, but there are still stupid people. Okay, it's that 4th cycle boss that I've come to love and hate. Please be a dragon. I can deal with a dragon better than I can deal with some of the other ones. Oh, let's go with bountiful resources. I will take a bizarre portal, unless it's... Oh, yeah, I like this one.
My friend says you shouldn't have done that.
One of the things that's important about this one is looking to see where she throws them, because they're usually arranged in some groups, and you don't want to travel the furthest distance to get them. These guys are really spread out here. Come here. Come here. Ah, don't you dare leave me.
I know you can hurt those lights faster than that.
Yay! Free verse. Which is not as good as Freebird, but almost. Oh, Splat Rat, please. Thank you very much. Yes! I love a good dragon. Very focused. Sorry, quiet. Very focused. Staring at my ability bar. Procking the things that need procking. So the ice breath I can take without blocking. That much I figured out. The Fusrada, there's no... Yeah, it's block or get yeeted, so... Okay, Duckfart taught me this. Stay here, right? Yeah, stay here. He comes across. And then move over here. Or maybe it's the other way, but this seemed to work last time. And he comes across. I can't see me. I'm in there somewhere. Focused. Yay! Whew! That was a lot of work. Ooh. Thanks for that embiggened emote there. Runaway. That's a good one. I like it. I like it. That's a ragdoll one. Nice. Common sense needs to be commonly applied. Indeed, indeed. Runaway said, I used to be so sad the pet for my hair is not Splat Rat. Yeah. Only just now realized with that pet you'd never know if you had a Splat Rat to use in IA. Hold block. What are you asking, Peanut Butter Burrito? I don't hold block for the ice breath in that one. As long as my armor is up and my spirit mender is up, I don't need to. But I usually start holding a block a little bit too early on the Fusro Da, but I've got enough stamina to get away with it. But yeah. Bullet Sponge is lurking. That is just fine. Thank you so much, Bullet Sponge, for the lurk. All right. Yeah, the frames still seem to be a little wonky depending upon what the server is doing. So, focused efforts. One focused efforts. I'm at the end of the third arc, and I've got one focused efforts. Excuse me. And I have my Marauder. And it is Fucky McForearms. Oh, yeah. That was over rather quickly, wouldn't you say? Oh, you think you block too much? Oh, Peanut Butter Burrito, I am the queen of blocking too much. For a long time, I wasn't blocking at all, and then I kind of made it a part of my rotation. Kick Show says, hope everybody has been having a nice Independence Day. Been celebrating independence by freeing my inventory from the tyranny of surveys and treasure maps. It's got to be done, right? It's got to be done. Yeah, I frequently block too much. I'm trying to back off and only block for the heavy attacks now. But I still frequently block too early. which is a problem when I'm on a stam character and I need my stam for other stuff. When I'm on a mag character, and this one now has like 60% additional stam recovery, I have the luxury of blocking a little bit longer. Kickshow says, as someone who is mainly PvP'd in ESO, I block way too much. Yeah. I was so bad at blocking that for a long time, my best PvP build was using Gaze of Sithis. That just seemed like the only way I would reliably survive some of these things. Okay, we got a Totem Master, a Tormentor. Could at least two of you just stand within range of each other, please? I like those stuns from Tormentors less and less. Oof, and this was just the first round of these guys. What do I got now? Bone Flayers, Bone Flayers, Bone Flayers, and Bone Flayers. Things are definitely harder to kill. Now what do I have? More Bone Flayers, an Infuser, an Ironclad, Conjurer, a Totem Master. I'm gonna stick by the Infuser. Ouch. I don't think I got the Infuser. And I just let him infuse everything twice. Oh, why not? I mean, it's a holiday. Let them have their fun, right? All right, I have just officially hit a new record with my Necromancer. Because I think my previous high with my Necromancer was 96. And we're at 97 now. So it's all uphill from here, right? Renee says, I got to tickle peanut butter burrito in the Eleanor crafting area in emote chat the other day. Objectively the best place for Ritz. I disagree. I still prefer Vivek. Part of it is I'm not as familiar with the layout in Eleanor, and every time I go there, I spend a lot of time running around looking for the tables. So it possibly is faster. But I know that I've tested Vivek and Mournhold, and I'm 20 seconds faster in Vivek than I am in Mournhold. Hey, Real Patch, are you in chat? We have some fun tasks for you to do. They make use of your real life skills as well.
Watching you fight, I almost understand Phyla.
Thank you, Real Patch. Kickjo says Runahay says, when I streamed, I called the Eleanor craft area my fashion runway. I'd run into this player named Candy Baby Girl, who I called my nemesis to my pink cupcake orc. Oh, Runahay. You prefer Blackwood for crafting? You know, that is a conveniently placed one. Yeah, that's true. Wait. Oh, here I am. Sorry, I was trying to put together a series of emotes and it was not working for me. There. I wanted to acknowledge you, Real Patch, with a thank you. You became good friends with her. She was terrifyingly high at time. Never played ESO, just ran in circles. Isn't that endgame? All PvPers can spin characters well. Yep. I really get my spin on when I'm trying to do the Argonian Behemoth round of Vet Maelstrom, and I'm looking for that damned Venom Caller. I would like this, because this is going to be a trashy trash mob. Trashy trash. Okay, here we go. New territory. 352 with my Necro. It's weird because the Nobility and Decay set, I'm not aware of its effects in any obvious way, because they're increasing my healing and decreasing my damage taken. But it's not the kind of thing that I say, oh, that just procced, and oh, that just saved me, and yeah. But I definitely feel better about this build than the one I was running last night. And it's weird. I wasn't really planning on doing a second IA stream. I hope you guys don't mind. I will do something else when this one comes to an end. But it was just that after I got started, I realized that I was going to be in here after the usual start time for my stream, so I figured, well, I might as well start early. It's a holiday. Oh, I have a whole lot of pissed off things in here. Whole lot of pissed off things. Ah! Yeah, I saw that coming. Just, oh, one thread. Did I lost one for a stupid reason at some point in the first arc, didn't I? That was even before I was streaming. There was something stupid that happened. Wow. Well, it is the greatest gift to streamers. It's yeah, ooh, and my 300th death. Well, I'll drink to that. Thanks, Rail Patch. You're Runaway. You're not kidding. I mean, I'm not expecting folks to hang on everything I do in IA. I realize that you're here for the community and the chat and the stuff like that. If I can toss out some information that's helpful to anybody, I'm grateful. But the thing that I love about it is there's no time limit. So you can stop it and talk to people and not feel like you're damaging yourself in the game. You're not sabotaging yourself. Whereas if you're running Vet Maelstrom and you're trying to do a score run, you got to pay attention to the clock. Hey, Joker Jesters, good to have you in here again. Thanks for popping in. But this is nice because you can take a little break like I'm doing right now when you want to. Everything's in little spurts of activity. It's kind of like football. Pay attention for these 20 seconds and now drink your beer and eat your popcorn and listen to the nice announcers, yak, 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 and now watch 20 seconds of exciting football again. So, yeah. It really was it really is a convenient thing to stream. I just want to make sure that I don't do it so often that people think that's the only thing I'm going to do in here. I like to do other things. I haven't practiced accordion much lately, or I'd be playing accordion from time to time. I got to get on that. Sorry. Bad musician. Bad musician. What is the verse I had here? Oh, the 30% less AoE damage. If you admit you play the accordion, you can knock it into a rock and roll band. I don't know. I'm in a band. They originally hired me for organ skills, and then I brought an accordion to one rehearsal where there wasn't a keyboard, and they decided they wanted accordion on some pieces. Well, it's going to take me a little bit longer, but I'm going to save this next ultimate for the third round, for the third set of mobs. Yeah. The lag is getting me sometimes on the heavy attacks more than anything. Just keep scything. Just keep scything. I have to remind myself to just keep scything. Whoa. Out of the... Why can't I get out of the stuff? I need my armor. I need my healer. I need another drink. Stop. Stop with the flashy stuff. Dead. Dead. Oh my god, I'm barely gonna make it through this one. Whoo-wee, that was a lot of work. Alrighty.
Verses and visions aren't just gifts. They make your fights more interesting. Don't waste them.
Duckfart says, hell no, it's balls to the wall when I run Iowa. Yeah. I might be the only person ever to like that song from Ishtar. You might be the only person to remember that song from Ishtar. I remember watching Ishtar. I don't remember that sound. Ooh, you found your issue? What was it, Dracena? Hey, Pug King, welcome on in. We've got a giveaway going on. Please enter it. After this Thoat, I'm going to pull a winner for this giveaway, and then I'm going to start a third one tonight. Duckfart was very generous and gave me some extra cash for giveaways. Eye-catching for the Thoat. I know some people don't like it. I do. Hey, Bike Shop Guru, the Bike Shop Guru that's from the Adirondacks, not from Milwaukee. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. Rana Hayes, quoting the lyrics, telling the truth can be dangerous business. Honesty and popularity don't always go hand in the hand. That's, yep. Sauce changed how the Twitch link works for crate drops? Huh. I didn't notice. I got a drop. I forget when I got that drop, but I got a drop. All right, we're in new territory. Oh my God. Duckfart, this is one of the patterns you gave me, so that's worth another 50k gold. Thank you very much. I already had that one, and so I was able to sell that. Thank you very much. People are very gracious about helping me raise money for giveaways. You got the wild cinch mount from one of the wild hunt crates? Awesome. I've been getting, you know, like stuff that's like a half a step above the Ouroboros crate quality. That's awesome. Congrats. Okay, I want to take... Want to ride my bicycle, No, I want to take an offensive one and kill shit. That's what I want to do. What did I get? What did I get? Same bullshit I got last time. One that doesn't do me any good. Son of a gun. Okay, giveaway after this. Live or die. Third Thoat, I have no extra threads.
Never give up, never surrender.
Your attacks grow dull.
Thank you.
I don't get it.
Of course, thinking building. Why not?
No, 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 don't die. Stay away from the thing that wants to kill us.
You are Edric Book, but I am your librarian.
The thing, it wants to kill us. Many things in here want to kill us.
Repetition is good, but change is better.
I'm your enemy.
Overcome this with a reflection.
No, 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 no. Don't die. Don't die. Kill the things. Kill the things. No.
Embrace it.
Hey, my eyeball is up and you are chasing me. That is not cool. Not cool.
Overcome this with a reflection.
See, and I have the eyeball up again, and okay, now he finally went to it. Oh, get out! Get out! Ha! Wow, could that screen have come up any faster? I was like hitting my Y button and got the screen. Oh, I do have a red. I do have a red Star Trek shirt. Actually, I could have done it. Soulblade is asking how much Nibonese style pages are worth at the moment. To be honest, on Xbox, I've been putting them in the guild bank, so maybe somebody sells them, but I've been giving them away. Tristina got the goat. Nice. Same to you, Pug King. Happy 4th of July. Thanks for those sound redeems. I always love listening to those. Lady Riot has come back to us. Oh, it gave that death to you real quick. You know, to be honest, I'm glad it killed me fast, because if I would have made it to the Manticore and then drug that out and then died, that would have been worse. But hey, you know, it's a new record. I got a little bit further. So at least I'm now at 98. Too bad I couldn't get to 100 just for the evenness of it. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Lady Riot was doing story quests with her sister. She went to bed. Now I'm going to finish my daily endeavors and work on a housing project for a contest. They've got some housing changes coming up in the next update in September too, Lady Riot. Specifically, I didn't get all the details, but people will be able to list their house for a home tour, which will allow people who aren't guild members to choose you from a list and come visit your house. Sounds kind of cool. Ooh, making a tree house. Nice. Thanks for that embiggened rest in peace there, Duckfart. Appreciate that. All right. I don't remember. I do. I was trying to remember when I ended my last run in here, if I was still going to get a thingamabob.
You did great.
I did get a thingamabob. Yay! All right. Nope, not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. Thanks, peanut butter. It's still not as good as my other some of my other characters can do in here, but it's the best my Necro's done, so there's that. I do not run trials, but our guild does run trials, and Duckfart, who's in this channel, is frequently our trial leader. I will be streaming a trial on Saturday night. Oh my God. As long as there's still a place for me. I haven't signed up yet. Dang it. I'm opening up Discord on my phone right now to make sure I can sign up for this trial. But I'll be streaming, I think it's Enhoff, Saturday night. Yep, still need healers. Okay. Let me just get myself signed up here real quick before I forget. So yeah, I'll be doing that Saturday night. Oh, I'm totally a fan of trials. I just don't run them. I stream them and I heal them and sometimes DD them, but my healer is just really comfy with trials. So yeah, I love trials. I'm just not a raid leader as such. I leave that to more knowledgeable people like Duckfart. And Duckfart also is a streamer now. So here's a couple bits of info. Here's a shout out for him. Throw him a follow if you would. And then also here's a link to our Discord. If you're Moody Mod, if you're on Xbox NA, I don't lead them. She does run them. I don't know, Lit. I don't put up the sign-up list. I don't tell people where to go. So I don't know that I can say that I run them. I have thrown them together on occasion in chat, but we usually end up not getting enough people to do anything but cloud rest. So if you're on Xbox NA Moody Mod and you're looking for a place to run trials, let us know. We're very casual. We're mostly just doing them for fun. I run in them, yes. I don't run them as in organize them. I guess when I see run, I think of who's running this trial. Okay, I like this build better than the one that I have on here, so I am going to swap it out. You know what? I have a real keyboard. I could be doing this faster. All right. I am, although, you know, the purple on him, I might have to change his gear because the purple glow of nobility and decay does not go with his stuff. Dang it, did my food run out again? Are they going to fix these health bars? Please tell me this isn't a permanent change. Because as much as I'd like to say I keep an eye on the buff that has my food on it, in the heat of battle I don't always notice. And apparently my food is currently off and I don't know how long it has been off. That might have made a difference. So there. Okay, I'm going to get rid of this character. Oh, but before I do, I want to see what's going on in Cyrodiil. It might not be a bad day to be a red in Cyrodiil. Maybe I will take this guy in. I'm still trying to get the last level of assault and support with Munin. But I definitely need to take a break now that the run is done. And when I come back from that, I will do this giveaway. Not many people in it yet, so if you're looking for 100k gold, get in the giveaway. And I will, last time we didn't have any takers on the word. I'm sorry that I can't make it happen better, but it apparently will break my stream if I try to do it. At least that's what happened last time. The secret second ticket. Dave Johnson, you crack me up. So if you guys want to play around with making words out of these letters, there you go. I will be back in a couple minutes. Thanks so much, folks. Appreciate you. We'll do that giveaway as soon as I return. Hey, folks. Sorry that was a little longer of a break than usual, but Cooper started getting just a little bit more concerned about the sound outside. And so as you can hear in the background, I wanted to put together a noisy treat thing for him to keep him occupied. So as promised, we have a second giveaway to do, and then I'll be opening up a third one. So if you haven't gotten in this, please do. Exclamation ticket. It's good on both PC servers and both Xbox servers. Do you really want to push that under there where all those wires are? That would not be optimal, Cooper. All right, I'll be closing down this giveaway as soon as I get back from rescuing the... No, he got it. Okay. Closing this giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closed. Oh, Tinkerbell, I just closed a giveaway, but I'm opening up another one right after this, so be sure and get into the next one. Pug King, I'm sorry. Pugs are barking and scared. All the fireworks. Yeah. That's why I put together these noisy treats, because now he doesn't hear them. All right, and the winner of our second giveaway is... Bike Shop Guru. Bike Shop Guru, are you in chat still? Bike Shop Guru. Hey, Mrs. T, good evening to you as well. Hey, Bike Shop, you just won the 100K giveaway. What server would you like that on? Yes, rigged. Xbox NA, easy peasy. I can send that to you. Let me know what your gamer tag is. If you don't want to put it in chat, you can send it to me in a whisper. But I will get that sent to you. Gamer tag is the same. Excellent. I just headed into Cyrodiil. Oh, but you know what? I'm at the spot that has the banker, so... Oh, and actually, I think this character is carrying all the extra gold that Duckfart sent me. So... Bike Shop Guru... Bike Shop, you do have the option of getting a couple gold furnishing plans if you'd rather. And Pug King, I saw your question and responded to it. Yeah, I wish I could, but you know, the purple plan, you can specify which gold plans you want from the vendors. For the purple plans, you just get a random one, so I can't guarantee that it would be a good one or, you know, one somebody would want. But I am going to send this off to you to send gold 100K. Yep, that's what I figured. There you go, Bike Shop. Thank you ever so much. And let me get another giveaway started. And thanks so much for being here again, Tinkerbell and Zed. Mark this as complete. Oh, they're getting into the big boomies now. Cooper's still interested in his treats, thank goodness. All right. We have another giveaway started. You are more than welcome, Bike Shop. Appreciate you being here. Cooper? He's chasing down a treat now. All right. It didn't start. Hold on. I thought I started it. There we go. Guess the button didn't push sometime. Let me see if I have all the quests I should have. Bounty, blah, 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 capture. Sure, that looks good. You start singing Putting on the Ritz, Super Cooper. Nice. All right, let's see what kind of trouble we can get into. Looks like there's a whole lot of stuff going on down here. Let's go there. And let's check our champion points to make sure they're PvP compatible. That'll do. Hey, Cooper, did you get all your treats? Sorry about the rambling while I ride, but I'm also checking the forecast to see if and when it's going to start raining. Looks like they took rain off the forecast for the night. Hey, Elite Reaper Gaming, long time no see. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. Come on, Cooper. Elite, I don't know if you've been officially introduced to Cooper. Ooh, this bridge has seen better days. Come on up. Come on up, Cooper. If and when I get a chance, or somebody else could. Come on, Cooper. Maybe not. Okay. Where are we attacking if not at the front gate? Thank you, Rail Patch. You read my mind. We are in through the wall. Okay. Oh! Thought I was getting out of that. Thank you, buddy. Ooh, She Wild Wolf. Thank you so much for that follow. Unfortunately, I am dead in Cyrodiil at the moment. Somebody's got me, though. It's a little dicey in here at the moment. Ooh. He's just running out and causing trouble, isn't he? Do I have siege repair? I do. And there's a bunch of them up there. Ah! There are a bunch of them up there doing their thing. I think I'll just come out and try that again. Cooper sounds like he's doing the dishes or moving furniture. Yes, he did find a great home. He has a, if you want to imagine something roughly the size and shape of two frisbees glued together. It's like a gigantic frisbee with places in it for treats. Cooper, come here, buddy. I know those booms are loud now, aren't they? Come on up. Come on up, buddy. I'm hoping that this is the grand finale. Oh, wow. I just feel targeted there. Yeah, vampire got me. Cooper! Come here, buddy. Come here. Come on up. You come next to Mom. You come next to Mom. Yeah. You come next to Mom. There's my boy. He's a little scared. Whoops, camera's in the way. I mean the microphone. He's a little scared. It's a little noisy here. Yeah, there's a park nearby. Yeah, you're a good boy, aren't you, Cooper? Sorry, this game has been interrupted by fireworks. I'm just going to lay here dead for a moment. Yeah. It's okay, Cooper. It's okay. Yeah. Puppy. Thank you, Dr. Doc. There's my boy. We're just going to hide over here for a sec. Oh, we got blues here now, too. Soulblade said might be... Oh, I did pull the second ticket, Soulblade, but I did start a third giveaway. So go on, get into the third giveaway if you would. And just enjoy Cooper for a sec. There's all sorts of mad PvPing going on just over that other side of that rock. Yeah, Duck Fart, I realize there are different levels of enjoyment. It's just, you know, there is an organized fireworks shoot in the park, and that's kind of close and can be annoying. I do have Gold Road Elite Reaper, but there are so many people shooting off illegal fireworks in the street, and that's the stuff that's close and sounds scarier. So I'm enjoying it, Elite Reaper. I will admit that I haven't done that much. I have opened up the scribing line and done part of the zone quest in Westweald. But with the event going on, I was spending a lot of time farming the event. And I haven't been wanting to stream Gold Road because I don't want to be that person that does spoilers, because I know there are a lot of people in this channel who don't have Gold Road yet or haven't started doing it yet. Oh, Psycho. Psycho has a question. Hold on. Come into Twitch and I can answer that. Way West and Westweald. No offense taken, Rail Patch, I assure you. Yeah, buddy, you feeling better? I might die in the crossfire here because I think the reds are out of the picture and I think yellows and blues are now fighting for the keep. Oh no, I don't disagree with you at all, Duckfart. I just wish that the cities were safe zones the way they were supposed to be. Or some of them, at least. It'd be nice if there were designated, you know, if they can't enforce it, which obviously they can't, then it would be nice if they had areas where they allowed it and areas where they did enforce it. That would be quieter. Oh, that was at Pug King. Sorry. Isn't Way West in Westfield. Sorry, Duck Fart. I didn't mean to misinterpret that. Hey, there's a stork running around with a bird. Doesn't he know that's not the way to do it here? I'm kidding. That was from a previous one. Hey, Dave Johnson. Thank you so much. I appreciate having you in here. And when I have a free hand that's not soothing Cooper, I will jot your name down as somebody who said goodbye. So for those of you who don't know that, this is my policy in here. If you're in a giveaway and need to sign off for the night, just say goodbye, and we'll make sure that we consider you present for the purposes of the giveaway. A little politeness goes a long way, and it's always good to know when people are checking out for the night. You love it when storks and wardens have their pets. It's like they're pointing themselves out as target. Way West comes from Bliss saying it that way by accident. We've never stopped saying it that way since. I love the way that you managed to get the word way into that sentence twice, Duckfart, in addition to Way West. Yeah, buddy? How we feeling? Mom's just going to take a look at the map, okay? Yeah. That's a lot of noise. That's a lot of noise, you heard it? Mm-hmm. It just became another Cooper stream. All pet storks with Ented Guardian. I have been at a couple flags where it was clearly a sork party, and it was like a two pet sork party. Oh my God, it was hilarious. You couldn't see the enemy guards. Duckfart says the lore of Architects of Inspiration Guild is very deep. Mostly crazy stuff, but that's how we roll. Nice. Oh, good, Pug King. I'm glad to hear that you got rid of all those little critters. That's nice. That's nice. I know, it's not a problem. Hey, Poseidon's Will. Thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate that. And Dr. Duck says, give her ticket winnings to Rail Fart. Poseidon's Will, welcome on in. If Rail Patch is in a position to do a shout out to Poseidon's Will, that would be great. I'm just using both my hands to comfort Cooper right now because the fireworks have reached a fevered pitch. And he's not too nervous, but he doesn't usually cuddle up this close on the sofa, so I take that as an indication that he wants a little more comfort. Yeah, fireworks are banned here too, Tinkerbell. You can't set them off in the city. Right. Yeah. Doing scribing quest for your 4th character. Wow. People can go to jail for using them at all. Well, here they could be seriously fined, but it's not an enforcement priority. There's too much other stuff going on. Everywhere unless professional. Yeah. South Carolina, where I am, the general expectation is that everyone has a Roman candle and bottle rocket in each hand aiming at each other. Funny because it might be true. Using a PvP sork for scribing. Nice. Hey, buddy. I know. Big boomers now. Big boomers. Come here, buddy. There you go. All right. Oh, and we're now in an ad break. Yeah? What you doing, buddy? You gonna stand up? Yeah? How are we feeling? Oh, somebody needs to help Psycho out on the explanation of the transformations in IA, because he's not getting... he's not getting good information in guild chat. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, Rail Patch. And, you know, here I get fireworks for Juneteenth in a large way, too. And, yeah, they go on for a long time. Yeah, buddy. Juneteenth. It's an African American celebration day. It's June 19th, and it's the date that the Emancipation Proclamation was finally delivered to. I want to say it was some place in Texas that hadn't gotten the news, so it's regularly celebrated as sort of the final act of the Emancipation Proclamation. All right. I've been hiding behind this rock for a while. You okay there, Cooper? Here, I'm just gonna... Yeah? No? You want to get up? Yeah? Oh, they're big booms now. You do celebrate American Thanksgiving there? Yeah. I dated a guy from New Zealand for almost a year. So I never got down there. Oh, here's the finale. So all the big fireworks. It's the finale. Why wouldn't you celebrate American Thanksgiving wherever you could, Rail Patch? Turkey. Turkey and mashed potatoes. Training your puppy as a service dog. Oh, and your puppy is so adorable, Poseidons. Thanks so much for putting the picture in Discord. Just adorable. A lot of people descend from Americans there. Yep. All right. What are you thinking there, Mr. Cooper? What are you thinking? Is this still under dispute? Okay, I've been hiding a long time. Yeah, what do you think, Cooper? You want to walk around a bit? Hey, Lady Riot. Have a good night. Thanks so much for popping in tonight. You can jump block all you want, but it's not going to help. Might die, might die, might die. Not today. Chased him into the house. Not quite. Okay. All right. I'm going to go hide for a little spell again because now I want to fix the camera so y'all can see Cooper. Not today, Satan. There's my boy. All right. So this did not work out the way I had hoped. It's still under attack, but I wonder if the wall is still down. I'm guessing maybe not. Hi there, blue guys. Hi there, yellow guys. Do we have a wall open yet? Yes, we do. Well then, let's take this thing, shall we? Can we just take this thing? Yay! I got credit for the keep. And I got credit for that kill. In chat and everything. How you doing there, Cooper? Yeah, you're a little exhausted, getting sleepy. How's everybody in chat doing? I don't mean to ignore you and focus on my dog, but he is my priority. And I wanted to make sure he's okay. But he seems to be better now. How are you guys doing? We do still have a giveaway active. good on Xbox NA, Xbox EU, PC NA, PC EU. Chat would be mad if you didn't take care of Cooper. Indeed, I believe they would be. It's a firefight across the gap in the wall. Oh! Nightblade. Wall fighting. Yeah. It's nice to know you guys would keep me honest. Hey, where'd you come from? Don't make me go all big on you. See, now you just pissed me off. I think we have successfully thinned the herd. Aubwon is the Hulk confirmed, gets big when she's angry. Thanks. Gotta go away from keyboard making lunch for work tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be back. Thanks so much, Soulblade. Good to have you in here again. Really appreciate that. All right, we have successfully saved this place. Where are people going from here? They should probably... We should probably take Blue Road Keep, don't you think? I know, Bilby. I know. I'll be over soon, buddy. I'll be over soon. Whoa! There do be a fight going on out there, I believe. I killed Soul Assassin. I feel kind of good about that. Now I want to go down there to make sure nobody revives them. Hi there. Couple down. Blue Road it is. Yeah, Cooper. He's feeling better. He's stretched out on the floor now. Duck fart. Equal sign. Is this code? Should I know this? Okay, so the front door isn't open. It never fails. Whenever there's a wall open, you can guarantee that I will go the long way around the building finding it. Kitten. Oh, that was the kitten on keyboard. Ah, kitty. All right, I am not seeing any, oh, okay, so we've got somebody putting down siege here. Hey, buddy. Wow, so the fight was going on in the inside. Because we just got credit for it, even though we're out here. So we did have people in the inside. Nice. All right. Here, let me fix this for you. Tugfart sings good too. He could be in party chat with you and he will sing good. I don't doubt it. I just want to get rid of some of my siege repair kits. That's it. I can't pick this up because it's somebody else's. But, you know, there's now a perfectly good packed ballista there. I know, Cooper. It made no sense. I know. Chow? We're supposed to go to Chow? Going to Chow? Okay, going to Chow. Trying to be a good soldier, doing what people are requesting. Some people are better at making requests in chat than others. Hey, Vibe Check. Thanks so much for being here tonight. I hope that Rail Patch has helped me with writing down some of the folks who are out for the night. I may or may not have the complete accurate list. I know Soulblade is making lunch. Vibe Check is checked out. All right. I was going somewhere. That's what I was doing. They want us at Chal. Of course that's under attack, so I guess we go there. Oh, wait. Or... Yeah, just as fast. Pug King is still here. I see you, Pug King. Five Check says this one is hoping she will not be a zombie at work tomorrow because of fireworks. I'm sorry, Vibe Check. I hope you feel better.
I was nervous, thinking of trying to take the chasm.
Lady Riot, that's right. That was another person who had to sign off. Thanks so much, Real. Appreciate that very much. One convenient thing about Cyrodiil is that you can frequently ride around with one hand while you jot down information. And Dr. Doc. I don't know if Dr. Doc actually entered the giveaway. I don't think she did. She doesn't usually. But thanks. Thanks, both of you. Thanks, Lit. And Real. No worries at all, Pug King. And dead. Bomber. Bombers have blood too. Well, that was an unexpected journey to the outside of the keep. Or the outside of the interior. And we don't have it yet, so I can't go back in that way. Yay! I just got my 3 unique keeps in one night. I am a happy little camper. Aww, let's fix your camera again. There's my boy. All right. Is there a banker? You're in Cyrodiil. You can't use a banker. Crazy person. I know. I know. He's my boy. Okay, so can I travel from here? Are we connected? We are. I can go turn this in. It is a rare day indeed when I get an arena gladiator proof. Let me tell you. Oh, and I didn't have one of the quests. Oh well.
You have a knack for getting things done, soldier. Keep it
I know, Cooper. All right. Where am I in the tier world? Woohoo! Almost at tier 2. Yeah, baby. Okay, let's capitalize on our good fortune. And ooh, did I get a ooh, I got a new grade too. I leapt to corporal grade 2. Nice. Which is why I got the skill point. Absolutely. I knew that. Totally knew that. Level 12. And we did our conquest mission. Sweet. Okay. Let's go to the city. Let's go to the city. Oh, good Lord, I need some water. I haven't had any water since I finished this porter. I will be right back, folks. Just a sec. Sorry, that is definitely a camera shot of my dog's butt. I enticed him with some treats because, of course, he got up when I did to get some water. So, Psycho, welcome on in. Psycho, did you get your answer? So, before you even say yes or no, I will give you the scoop. So, yes, you get 3 different visions. And then at that point, at any time, you might get a verse that allows you to transform. So you have to take that verse when it's offered, and then you turn into that thing and walk through the portal, and Bob's your uncle. Whether or not you have a synergy when you get to the other side depends upon which one you are. If you turn into the ice avatar, you'll have a synergy for freezing everybody. If you turn into the iron atronach, you'll have the synergy for putting down a big frickin' meteor that'll burn everybody. And if you are the werewolf, then your entire skill bar changes to werewolf skills, and you might want to give it a look before you pop into battle. So it was for iron. You don't need a 4th verse. You get 3 visions. The visions are what you get from finishing the bosses, and they last for the entire duration. Once you have all 3 visions, then at any time you can get a verse, which only lasts for one stage. It only lasts for 1 room. So you'll get a verse that says Iron Atronach. You choose it, you become an Iron Atronach for just that next room, and then on the very next one, or 5 stages down the road, or 3 arcs down the road, you might get another one for Iron Atronach. Once you have all 3 visions, you can always get, you're always eligible to get the verse that allows you to transform. So the visions are the things you get that last because they're visionary. They last into the future. The visions last to the end of the archives. The verse, very short. So it's not a 4th verse. You need 3 visions, and then you need the matching verse. And you can get that multiple times in the same archive run. I hope that wasn't completely confusing. It's the best I can do. I'm so glad, Psycho. I wish I could have answered at the time, but I was I was fighting and not able to. Sorry. I thought I had an Imperial City quest. I guess I don't. Oh my God, the fireworks, will they ever stop? I suppose I could look to see what colors things are. Not red. Good boy, Cooper.
What a mess. Back again? I'm counting.
Ooh. I'm guessing that it's being taken by yellow, though, not by red. What am I at? 9. I need 3 more. Oh no, somebody killed Glorgalach. One more. Ooh, and there's a chest. And a glowy book.
Spoon! I don't get it.
Thank you. One of my faves. Newest sound. Ooh, Bike Shop. Thank you for that follow. I guess I hadn't realized that you hadn't yet. Thank you so much. All right. I am going to try to take the flag or die trying. Did you put something in the freezer to get the sound working? I know it sounds crazy, but in order to make sure that my mic does not get hijacked by the invasive Mac music app, I have to shut down my laptop before I stream, not restart, shut down my laptop, bring it back up, instantly start a third-party app that will keep iTunes from opening, then open my system settings, confirm that the... Sorry, I'm trying not to die. Stunned. Just you wait, buddy. Now kill me. Where's my immovability potion? There. Got it. Yep. I tell you, I just want to wear snow treaders on all my characters to avoid that stun. It's nasty. And then I have to run my system settings to make sure it's attached. And yeah, it's like way too... if Mac just gave us a way to disable the program, we would be fine. We would be fine. But Mac knows best, so we can't do it. Okay, I did the thing... I'd kind of like to do some more things while I'm here, but this is not a place conducive to running a red character, so I guess we get out. I did already open up a Siege Masters thing today, so I can't open up another one. Or shouldn't open up another one. Ignorant user. I am, before I close the stream, when I go to the when I go to say goodbye, I'm going to try to put the game up one more time just to see what it does. I'm not sure. But I don't want to do it until I'm ready to... Well, no, that won't work because then I don't have the microphone on that setup. Never mind. I had all sorts of crazy ideas that were wrong. Complicated and very inconvenient. And I went round and round in my head about, well, what if I play the music files remotely and send them into the stream via one of the other USB connections or something, but I don't have any connection that I can use to send audio files from another device to an input on either the USB hub or the Mac. I shouldn't have to think that hard about it. I should just be able to play the damn file. Ooh, Psycho. Absolutely. I will scratch these ears. Somebody just broke my game. It was you guys, wasn't it? Usually the game breaks when I'm trying to leave my house to get to a trial. He has that sleepy look on his face of a dog that's exhausted from wondering what's going on. Apple probably did it because I was talking smack. You're right. They are always listening. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Psycho. All right. Here's what I think I'm going to do. I'm in a science. I'm going to put up my Be Right Back screen, and I'm going to see if I can load the game and for word finder stuff. Feel free to just toss up a couple words just so we can confirm it works. I know, right, Rail Patch? I just want to science it. And if the stream breaks, then I know for sure it was that and not something else that was causing it because of the music app program. Because I don't think music app gets involved in the file that I'm playing. So first of all, I'm going to open up Chrome, which might, we'll see how much that destroys things. And while that's going on in the background, I'm just going to deal with some inventory. Do you feel lucky, punk? We'll see what happens.
Don't.
So far, it's not working wonderfully because I can't get the page to load in Google, so. Or in Chrome, I mean, sorry. Like I said, I might be dooming it, but you need to science it to figure out what things, why the things aren't working.
Bargains and deals. No better trades anywhere, I guarantee it. Will Real Patch join the NFL next year as a kicker and win the Super Bowl? Good answer, good answer. The 8-ball says, son of a gun, the kids painted an 8 on my forehead while I was sleeping, didn't they? All right. Thank you so much, Pug King. I appreciate those 100 bits. Very kind of you. I was just waiting for the stream to reset because it clearly can't do what I had hoped it would be able to do. So now we know. So here's my plan. I'm going to do this last giveaway. Get in it now, if you would, please. It is 100K gold, and I'm going to also give... if the person is on Xbox, I am also going to give them this pattern, which is the one that Duckfart had given me earlier, and I sold it, and I actually just got it from the archive. Again, it is this fabulous Apocrypha bookcase in a shell. And, oh, Lady Libidicaro, welcome on in. So I will be... If you're on Xbox, you will get this plus the 100K gold. How nice is that, huh? So do get in that giveaway. Thanks for the woot woot. It is. Last time I checked, on Xbox, it wasn't quite that much. I think it was selling for 60K.
Let me check. Yeah, it's selling for an average of about 60K on for the furnishing plan. Yeah, possibly Pug King, possibly, but on Xbox it's going for about 60K. I sold it for about, I think, 58 is what I sold it for. All right, so I'm going to close this giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the giveaway is now closed. And the winner is Kitjo. Kitjo, are you on Xbox or PC? Yeah, PCNA. So, and QIQJOE also on PCNA. Congratulations on that. Rail Patch, that would be the second of our 300,000 gold from our friend. Thank you so much, Rail Patch. I appreciate that. So, I am going to pull a... do I have an Xbox? Absolutely, Bike Shop. Here is the Discord for the Architects of Inspiration. I am one of the leaders of the guild, but Duckfart is the leader of the guild. If that link doesn't work, let me know. And if you would like an invite to it, to the guild, I can make that happen. So we're a fun guild. Our Discord is open to anybody. We do some trials. There's not a lot of... there are some sweaty players, but our trials tend to be very fun social events and not a lot of shade thrown at anybody, but we get the job done and do a nice job of it. So, yeah, absolutely. I will get that sent to you, Bike Shop. Absolutely. I can't say enough nice things about the Architects of Inspiration. They've been a very supportive guild, both of my gaming as a considerably older than average woman, and also of my streaming. And that's why I'm totally supportive of Duckfart making the decision to start streaming as well, because it's been a very cooperative place. I think Aubwon invited me, so Aubwon is to blame for me being here. I think I did, Pug. I think I did. I'm going to see what happens if I switch to this other screen for a sec, so you can see a little bit more. Oh, there's my boy. Returning just this month. Yeah, Bike Shop, we'd be happy to help you out. So again, folks, I just really need to thank you for all of the commitment you showed to staying in the channel today, despite several problems with sound early on. It's always a struggle to work through it, I assure you. But I thank you for all of that. And I also thank you for the bits, Pug King, and for the new follows. And Poseidon's Will, I thank you for that raid. And Soulblade got an anonymous gift tonight, and Runaway resubscribed. So many great things happening in here tonight. So I'm very grateful for that. I am going to draw another winner or two from this to give away this gorgeous shell pattern. But please understand that if I pull your name and you're only on PCNA or Xbox EU, if you're on PC or Xbox EU, you haven't actually won anything. I'm looking for an Xbox NA winner. So we'll pull until we get an Xbox NA winner. Capiche? Versteh? Everybody got that? All right. So here is our first attempt to find an Xbox NA winner. It is Rail Patch. Rail Patch, you just got this beautiful pattern. I'll show it to you again. This one. Woohoo! The giveaway was already closed. So this was just pulling a second winner for this beautiful pattern. So Rail Patch, that's coming your way. And then I am going to find us a raid target. There you go, Rail. Congrats. Oh, it's a beautiful pattern. It is an absolute beautiful pattern. And Bike Shop Guru, as soon as this stream is over, I will get that guild invite sent to you. If somebody hasn't already. Some people are faster at that than I am. All right, let me see what I can do about finding a raid target. Give me just a sec here. All right, uno momento. Oh, you are so welcome for the stream. Please do stick around for the raid. It is one of the best ways of building community for Twitch streamers. And if you get there and you haven't followed, people would love it if you toss a new follow. And it also reflects well on me. If I can bring some new followers into somebody else's stream, they recognize that and they're more likely to come raid us and bring some followers over here sometime in the future. I just need a sec to find someone. We have an ad anyway, so just a sec. I know we're still in ads for a few more seconds, but we're going to go visit Mike Macon again. He's streaming a little later tonight because of 4th of July, I believe. And I know some of you are already watching in a couple places, so you can now consolidate your tabs. So we are going to head over to Mike shortly. Looks like we're ready now. And I believe, I believe he's in Gold Road. I'm not certain. But thanks so much again, everybody, for sticking around tonight. I really appreciate it. Live long and prosper. So say we all. Cooper really appreciates all your love tonight with the fireworks going on. Thank you so much. Be safe, everybody. And we will see you hopefully Saturday night. I'll be streaming Enhoff with the Architects of Inspiration. We'll see you then. Good night, everybody.